Okay. Let's see what we got going here. Yes, yes, yes. Hello, Fat Joe. Hello, Alaskan Dude. We're going to be doing something just a little bit different today. Just a little bit different. As you can see. How's it going, Blaze? I don't know why, but this camera feels like it's not at the angle that it used to be. That's a little better. That's a little better. We got about 9 minutes to go, and then we'll be going with the show. With the show. Well, we don't really need that, do we? That is way out of date. That's better. That's better. Yes, yes, yes. Have you heard of Grandma Crackers, the old lady that's putting... No. I don't watch Minecraft. Hi, Ben. How's it going? Oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear. It has been a while, has it not? Man, oh, man. Been a long time. I've had a lot going on. Still have a lot going on. I apologize for not being around. I apologize that the video production went to a standstill. I apologize. Things have just been, rather wacky all year. Rather wacky. I have been doing my best to accommodate for it, but in real life sometimes finds a way to mess with you. Man. Whew. Tell you what. We'll get into all that in a minute, and then we'll actually do some gameplay, which I haven't done in a long time. Hi, Retro Code. How's it going? Welcome to the show. Or as Brodio used to say way back in the day, welcome to the showdio. Oh, I am tired, fam. I am tired. Life has just been drop kicking me right in the nuts every time I turn around. Just is the way it is. Crazy, crazy, crazy times. Crazy times. I'm doing my best to keep up with it all. Oh, and we're going to get into that in about 5 minutes. 5 minutes. So if y'all got any just random questions you want to hit me up with before in the 5 minutes before we get started, feel free. Feel free. Well, we're going to be talking about that in a minute, Ben. We're going to be talking about that in a minute. That's why it's in the title, don't you know? Oh, my back, my gut, my back. This stuff is getting old, son. It's getting old. Is it chilly in your area? No. It was in the, 70s or 80s today. Tomorrow, it's supposed to get cold because there's a cold front coming down from Oklahoma. But that's also why my current area that I'm in is in a level 3 violent storm warning. Or watch. They're saying, strong winds, hail up to the size of golf balls, and while the potential is low, there's a 2% chance, they say 2%, of a tornado. And here's the thing. This whole scenario is very, very similar to what the forecast was 2 years ago when that tornado ended up hitting right up there maybe a dozen blocks up from where my house is. Ended upside down, and he actually lived. He crawled out under his own power. Didn't have any broken bones or anything, just some cuts on his arm. But, the forecast for tomorrow is very similar to the forecast that they had the day that tornado hit the town 2 years ago. And then they were saying, very low chance for a tornado. It's going to be at most hail and strong winds. Well, my neighborhood got teeny tiny pea-sized hail that wasn't big enough to damage anything. And then a tornado 11 or 12 blocks up the road, with straight line winds that tore up, did some damage to some people's roofs in the neighborhood. I was spared. All it did was tear up a old shed that was in the backyard that came with the house. But that was it. No other damage to the home. But the forecast tomorrow is very similar to the forecast that they had 2 years ago, the day of. So I'm watching that very closely. Tomorrow, if the forecast hasn't changed, me and Eighth will be moving the cars in the garage and just hoping for the best, because the area that we're in, it's not the easiest thing to get to the freeway and try to outrun a tornado. So, I don't know how much good it would do to try to hop into the car and take off. How's the medicine been working? As of today, I'm officially down 20 pounds. I have not bought any more Japanese PS2 games. I haven't been buying anything. We're going to get into that in just a minute. And yeah, this is my, someone mentioned it, what you're seeing up here is my Polymega. I've streamed with it before. I guess you weren't around for that day. Hey, CK, how's it going, sir? Well, it's 6 o'clock, so we might as well get started now. It is Saturday, 6 o'clock, May 9th, 2026, and this is the 7thCast. As always, I'm your venerable host, your friendly neighborhood 7th. 8th is up there somewhere doing 8th things. So, I know I've been gone a while. Been a lot of stuff going on. A lot of stuff at work has been keeping me extremely busy and not really free to be doing a whole lot in the way of video making and streaming and doing the kind of things that I normally like to do. And on top of that, 6 weeks ago, it might be 7 weeks now, I was put on Mounjaro for my type 2 to try to speed up weight loss. And I'm now on the middle dosage, which is 5 milligrams. In 2 more weeks, I will be going up to 7.5 milligrams. And allegedly, that's where they will keep me, is not go any higher than 7.5. But every time they increase the dosage, I get sick. And the sickness is not really nausea or any of the other stuff that they talk about, or I haven't had any vision problems or anything like that. It makes my heart race. For the first couple of days after the shot, my heart's just fast heart rate, and then after a couple of days, it calms down, and then I'm back to normal. But since I've been on it, I've lost 20 pounds. I had 1 week where I didn't lose anything, not sure why. But I'm averaging somewhere between 3 to 5 pounds a week is how much I'm averaging on it so far. Whether it will stay that way, I don't know. But what I'm hoping is that by this time next year, I will be somewhere close to 100 pounds lighter than I am now. And even then, I still won't be done. By that point, I'll still have another 40 pounds to go. Because right now, I'm about 140 pounds overweight. So I need to lose a total of 140 pounds. I've lost 20 pounds. So, hopefully this time a year from now, I will be within 40 pounds of being where I need to be. It's already going pretty good because these pants that I'm wearing now, when we went out today, I actually had to put on a belt because used to I didn't have to, but now I have to because I've lost maybe an inch of waistline. So my pants are actually a little bit too big for me now. So that's a good thing. Of course, the downside to it is that eventually I'm going to end up having to start buying all new clothes, but we'll keep using the belt for the time being as long as I can get away with it. So we've got another 2 weeks between now and when I leave for Retropalooza. So my hope is that by the time I get down there, my weight loss will be closer to 30 pounds instead of 20 pounds. We'll see. Probably won't. It'll probably be like 26 pounds or something like that. But either way, my clothes are going to be a little bit baggy on me when you see me. So, I'll still look like a total fat ass because I am. But, my clothes will be baggier than usual. So, when you see me, you'll know. What else has been going on? Me and 8th today went to see Mortal Kombat 2. It was way, way better than the one that came out in 2021. It is a sequel to that one, so a lot of the actors do return. The character that they made up for the 2021 movie, Cole, he's in it, but he's only in it about 3 minutes. I won't spoil anything, but he's only in it for about 3 minutes. In tone, it feels like an R-rated sequel more to the first film in a lot of ways, because it's got more of that over-the-top 90s sensibility that the 1995 film had. But of course, the 1995 film was rated PG-13 and this one's rated R. So the gore is way accelerated. There's F-bombs getting dropped left and right everywhere. But me and 8th had a lot of fun with it. Johnny Cage is great. they've given him kind of a hero's redemption arc story. He's middle-aged, over the hills, 90s action hero, kind of a Jean-Claude Van Damme kind of character, which, makes sense because Johnny Cage was inspired by Jean-Claude Van Damme. And, no one cares about him anymore. He goes to conventions and no one wants his autograph, etc., etc. And he, over the course of the movie, has to learn for himself what his real potential has always been. So, hero's redemption arc. I love what they did with Kano and Baraka. Very, very good. It was a lot of fun. I won't spoil it, but it's a lot of fun. We were very happy with it. And that feeds into the whole Manjaro thing, because to give you an idea of how this Manjaro stuff works, for one thing, it slows down digestion of food in your stomach so you stay fuller longer. And secondly, it messes with your brain to where you don't think about food, you don't think about being hungry, you don't have a little voice inside your head saying, you know what, a sandwich would sound really good right about now. And none of that happens while you're on this stuff. And so this morning, I skipped breakfast because we were going to go to the theater, and I got my usual thing at the theater, which was a grilled chicken wrap, a grilled bacon chicken wrap with some waffle fries. And we're not talking a big wrap, it's a little thing like this cut in half. I had not eaten anything since 5 o'clock yesterday afternoon. And I was only able to eat half of the wrap and a few of the waffle fries, and I was full. And even then, I felt almost sick, like I was bloated, like I had ate too much food. And I only ate not even half of of the serving I normally eat when I go there. So I felt like I wasted my money because, they don't have to-go boxes at the movie theater, so I couldn't take it with me. So I had to throw half the food I bought in the trash. And even so, that was 11 o'clock this morning, and I still haven't ate anything, and I still feel full. So, I've been taking vitamins and whatnot to make sure I don't get a vitamin deficiency on this stuff. And I've been drinking a lot more fluids. I have a daily electrolyte thing that I drink to make sure that my electrolytes don't get low. This is sugar-free. This is no sugar root beer. I only allow myself one soft drink a day because the carbonation messes with my stomach. Otherwise, I drink water and tea. So normally, since I started this thing, I'll have 2 eggs for breakfast for protein. And then I'll have dinner around 5 o'clock, which is usually 4 to 6 ounces of meat and a vegetable, no bread. And then if I get hungry after 5 o'clock, I'll eat like a sugar-free protein bar just to stop it if I do get hungry at all, which is usually not. And that's it. That's all I eat. And then from 5 o'clock when I finish my dinner, I'm fasting all the way until 9 o'clock the next morning. Hi, Ace of Horns. How's it going? So that's what's been going on there. A7th, our middle son, said, hey. Hi, middle son. How's it going? So that's how things have been going. And then, today, sunny skies, blue skies. But tomorrow, my town is currently sitting in the big orange circle of doom on the weather predictions, predicting strong winds and damaging hail. And while the chances of a tornado are low, they're not ruling them out, blah, blah, blah. It's the same thing as 2 years ago when the tornado hit this town. So I am concerned. I am watching it very closely. Usually when they make predictions like that, it's either weakened significantly by the time it gets to me, so it's just rain, or the thing actually splits apart and goes around me and reforms on the other side, But 2 years ago, that did not happen, and even though they said chances were low, F2 tornado hits the town. So I'm not ruling anything out. What else has been going on? I upgraded to this company called Base Power here in Texas. They haven't come out to install it yet, but what they're going to be doing is installing a big battery on the side of the house that's hooked up to the solar panels. So if something was to knock my power out, like say a bad storm or snow, then that battery kicks in, and it will keep the air conditioner / heater and the refrigerator and a couple other things going for 48 hours of battery storage. And then once the sun comes out, the solar will recharge the battery and just keep it going if I'm without power for another couple of days. So and the electrical rate is a little bit cheaper. So I was excited about that. Normally they charge you $700 to install the battery on the side of the house, but they had a deal going where all you had to do was pay a $50 deposit, so I did that. I have not been buying anything new because I'm holding what's little is left of my bonus money for Retropalooza in 2 weeks. The only thing new that's come to the house was the one thing that I'd pre-ordered, which is the physical Ultimate Edition of Marvel Cosmic Invasion. As you can see, I have not even opened it yet because I've been working on the plat for Starfield. I only have 2 trophies left and I get the plat. So I haven't started this yet, but as you can see, it's quite nice. It's a purty box. So this is the only thing that has come in since the last time y'all saw me, and even then, it was prepaid. It had already been paid for, so that didn't come out of the Retropalooza fund. I'm not going to have a tremendous amount for Retropalooza because, I've had right now I have some repairs that need to get done because I had multiple things break on me at the same time. The garage door broke. The trash compactor stopped working, and one of the reasons I haven't been streaming is something has gone wrong with the electrical outlet that powers most of this computer stuff. This electrical outlet is, for some reason, is tied to the electrical outlet on the other side of this wall in the kitchen. And the owners, the original owners of this house, not the ones I bought it from, there's been 3 families living in this house, including mine. The original owners had an autistic kid. And so they put in safety stuff all over this house, including the little clasps that keep the kid from opening the drawers and whatnot. And the other thing was they had these little power buttons they put on some of the electrical outlets, like in the kitchen. So if you want to use that outlet in the kitchen, you have to push in this little power button to turn it on. Well, for some reason, that outlet is tied to this outlet down here under my desk. And so for any of this to be powered on, you have to go in there and press the button. Well, that button has started unpopping itself every couple of hours, which it wasn't doing when we first moved in. And so I knew that I couldn't use that outlet because that would turn everything off here in the middle of a 3-hour stream. So what I ended up having to do is 8th came in here and he ran from one of the other outlets over on the other wall and just ran an extension cable with a power strip so that I could stream without there being problems. But eventually I'm going to have an electrician come out here and fix that outlet. Now, the good thing is that along with this, with my mortgage, comes this service that acts as like a home warranty. So it covers your air conditioner, your water heater, some of your appliances, electrical stuff, and it's like if something your garage, because my garage door broke, so it doesn't kick in until after I get back from Retropalooza, because it won't kick in until the next mortgage payment comes due. But it's basically, it'll cover $10,000 worth of repairs or replacements a year, and it's a $150 deductible. So once you've paid $150 your own money into it, everything else is covered for the rest of the year. So I'm going to get them to fix the garage door, fix this electrical outlet, and also the remote control. It covers ceiling fans. The remote control to this ceiling fan
broke, so I have no way to turn that light on or turn the ceiling fan on and off. So I'm going to get them to replace the remote control. And then I'll be all caught up until this 19-year-old air conditioner dies on me, and then they'll replace the whole air conditioner. So that's everything that's been going on here, and I apologize that I haven't been streaming or doing my thing, but life is life, my man. Life is life. That's how it goes. Watching some crazy 7th on YouTube. Right. Looking thinner already. You think so? I wouldn't think that 20 pounds would make a difference as far as how I look on camera. Let's see here. What games are you looking for at Retropalooza? Mainly, I'll just be looking for NES carts that I'm missing for the most part. CK down here has told me that they have a surprise coming for me. So I'm not looking for. I don't have anything firm in my head as to what I'm looking for because I don't know what that surprise is. So I don't want to be thinking, oh well, I'm looking for Darkman for NES. And then get down there and Darkman for NES is the surprise. You get what I'm saying? I will say that the one thing that I am on the lookout for is a boxed complete copy of Moonwalker for the Sega Genesis. Oddly enough, I have over 200 Sega Genesis games, but Moonwalker is not one of them. Yeah, I don't have Swamp Thing on NES either. I don't have Swamp Thing. I don't have a lot of the bigger games out there as far as like stuff that's 100 and up. I'm missing a lot of those. I only have a handful of NES games that are worth 100 or up. So I don't have Mighty Final Fight. I don't have Gun Knack. I don't have Swamp Thing. I don't have a lot of the ones that are in that tier, and I certainly don't have Little Samson or Panic Restaurant or any of that stuff. I'm not wearing a glove. I told you, I'm not cosplaying as Michael Jackson. The closest that I could cosplay as would be, Weird Al Yankovic from the Fat video, and I'm not doing that neither. You don't have to know who's fat. 7th's fat. That don't need to be seen. And that needs to be gone. There we go. Would love to get a Mighty Final Fight. Me too. Mighty Final. When it comes to NES, because I'm a realist, and I know that most likely I'm never going to have a Little Samson or a Panic Restaurant or whatnot. Mighty Final Fight is my holy grail because that one's like, $300 value. So that's really as high as I want to go as far as what I'd be willing to spend on a cart. Now, I'm not going to have the money to be blowing $300 on one cart at Retropalooza. I only have a little bit to spend, so I'm going to try to spread it out as best as I can. But I am very much looking forward to it, especially since this is going to be the last Retropalooza in the DFW area. They're not doing it anymore up there after this because it's just too expensive to get a good venue. But the one that takes place in Houston, the smaller one, they're still going to continue to do it, so I'll be able to go there. It's a longer drive for me. DFW's 2 hours away. Houston for me is closer to 4 now because of where I live. Used to be 3 hours, now it's closer to 4. But between you and me, I've always kind of preferred the smaller one more because it's not as hectic. It's a little bit more laid back, so people, they have more time to kind of loosen the tie and just have fun and fart around, as opposed to the one that I'm going to here in a couple of weeks that's always a lot more frantic, a lot more busy. People are running around doing their panels and doing this and doing that. Which, of course, I don't have a panel or anything. I just, sit behind 8-Bit Eric and just chill. For the most part. I mean, used to, I sat behind Billy, and Eric always sits right next to Billy. So that's usually where I sit, is behind where Billy would have been, and behind Eric. And that's where I'll still be, just chilling out, just relaxing. So if you're coming to Retropalooza in 2 weeks and you want to find me, that's where I'll be. My fat ass will be parked in a chair behind 8-Bit Eric. So come say hi to 8-Bit Eric. He'll have his book on sale. He'll have his T-shirts on sale. And he does have nice T-shirts. So, and I'm sure he'll be the one that's like watching the game, what's left of any Game Chaser merchandise they might have, which I doubt there'll be any, because I'm sure all of that was in Billy's garage and they don't have access to it. It could be that they had some, that Jay had some on the truck, so they might have some Game Chaser T-shirts, maybe some of the DVD sets. I have no idea. If they do, it'll be the absolute last of them that you'll see, I'm sure. So, if you want to be a part of the community history, this would be a good time to go, because as far as the DFW area goes, this is the last one. So keep that in mind. Good evening, 7th. Don't spend too much money at Retro. You got to save for some new skinny man clothes. I don't think I'm going to need skinny man clothes for another year. I can get by with baggy shirts and a belt. It's not like I go out in public anyway. I work from home. The only time I go out anywhere is to go to the movies. Because this town is dead for retro game hunting. Dead. There's a couple of resellers that live around here, and they get their hands on everything before anything ever even makes it to a store or a garage sale or whatnot. They scarf it all up, and then they throw it on eBay. So this town is dead for that. If I want to go game hunting, I got to go, west to Killeen or north to Waco or, south to Austin. But honestly, Austin was kind of dead for it too. Hey, 7th, some tornadoes nearly paid my hometown a visit a week back and caught some pictures up close. Yeah, I've been close. I've been within a quarter mile of one before, and that was as close as I ever want to get. I was driving, this was back in the late 90s. I was driving down I-75 from Tennessee to Florida, and I was halfway through Georgia. I was driving at night, doing a night drive, and I look over to my left, and lightning strikes, and I see this massive wedge tornado to my left, about a quarter mile away, and a quarter or half a mile, I estimate, judging by the size of it. And I just floored it and hauled ass down 75. Scared me to death. It's hard to know its ending there, but still understandable. Yeah, I know. Did I see the new Michael movie? No, I did not. It just so happened that the night before that Saturday, I had taken my next shot, and the Manjaro shot messed me up. So the next morning, when we were supposed to go see it, I was just feeling too sick, so 8th went to see it by himself. He said it was okay. He didn't like it as much as the Bohemian Rhapsody one from a few years back. Said that one was better. Said Elvis was better too. So, I guess I'll see it when it hits streaming. Yeah, Farb YouTube. My doctor 7 weeks ago put me on Manjaro, so I've been on the weight loss shot due to my type 2, and I've lost 20 pounds so far. So around this time next year, I intend to be somewhere around 75 to 100 pounds lighter than I am now. All depends on whether the stuff keeps doing its job. But anyway, you'll notice that I have everything hooked up for the old Polymega here. So, you guys know if you've seen the last couple of streams, I'm not really doing the whole extend the show depending on donations thing, because I don't know from one stream to the next whether I'm going to feel good enough to stream for longer than 3 hours. That being said, what I'm going to do here is, for those of you who've never seen me do a Polymega stream, I'm going to show you how it works. I'm going to show you what I have available, and if you want me to play a specific game, you can super chat $2 and tell me what game you want me to play, and I'll play that game. Now, for any of you who used to watch Billy's game streams, I do things a little bit different. Billy used emulators, so he had access to every game available on the systems that he had emulators for. I do things a little bit different because I use the Polymega. And so the only games I have on here are the games that I personally own and have installed on the Polymega. That being said, I do support more systems than Billy did. So I have NES, SNES, SNES Europe, SNES Japan, Sega Genesis, European Genesis, Sega CD, Sega 32X, Sega Saturn, Japanese Sega Saturn, TurboGrafx 16, Japanese TurboGrafx 16, Sony PlayStation, Japanese PlayStation, and extended set is just where I have like home brews that the system can't recognize as a particular console, so it sticks them in here. So for example, if you go in here, I've got King of Kings, which is an unlicensed game, Rolling Thunder, which is unlicensed, Skull and Crossbones, which was unlicensed, The Shadow, which was a canceled Super Nintendo beat-em-up based on the 1994 movie, and Vindicators, which again, unlicensed Tengen game. So that's what I have, and I should play some Rystar or DuckTales, says Lord 8. I don't know that I'm familiar with Jason Graves, Farb. Thank you, CK. I appreciate it. Thank you. So, as an example, here's what we got on NES. These are actual games that I own. That makes me think of Billy right there. Airwolf. Punisher on Sega Genesis would be cool. I do believe I have that retro code. Let me look. We'll start out with a freebie, and then if anyone else wants to make a recommendations, $2. Let me get to my Sega Genesis. Let me see. We'll do DuckTales for 8th after we do this. I haven't played DuckTales in forever, so I don't even remember how to play it. I remember beating it on Genesis, on Nintendo back in the day, but let's see. As you can see, I have a lot of Genesis. Maybe it's under The Punisher, because I know I have it. I know I have it. The Immortal. There it is. Genesis, The Punisher. All right. Now let's take a look at this one. I wonder if there's any built-in cheat codes. Since, of course, it's a port of the arcade, not the actual arcade, so you can't put additional quarters in. Let's see. Infinite health. Infinite time. We'll stick with infinite lives because that's what I would have if I had a pocket full of quarters and I was at the arcade. So we're going to start new game. Y'all ready? Here we go. I'll play some Punisher. Hey QB, how's it going, sir? The Punisher. And let's just hope that Capcom doesn't copyright strike me for the chiptunes. New York, a jungle of steel and concrete, and I didn't get a chance to finish reading it. In Central Park, U.S. Marine Captain Frank Castle enjoys a picnic with his family. On that day, the Castle family accidentally discovered a brutal mob killing. Fearing any witnesses, the killers gunned down the hapless family. On that day, Frank Castle's family died. On that day, Frank Castle died. Oh, he lookin' mad. He lookin' mad. Going into a game without going through the manual first. The horror. Most of my Genesis games are card only, so I don't have the manual. If you're guilty, you're dead. Play game. Press 1 up or 2 player start. Alright, let's see. Money, money, money. Pizza. I seem to be doing pretty good so far. That button do anything? This button do anything? Does this button do anything? How about this one? No? Ha! Oh, now I got a gun. You... Come on, son. I'm gonna take the bat to your ass. You didn't try and knife me in the back. Y'all all going down. Oh, I got a knife now. Yeah, I shanked your ass. Man, there's an awful lot of bad guys for this one little area before I can even scroll to the next part. They're gonna make my thumb tired. Yeah, knifed yo. Knifed you. Ah, got me a turkey dinner. Turkey dinner, y'all. The jumping's a little bit off. Takes a little bit of getting used to. Can I scroll forward now? Thank you. Oh, some women's fleeing the bus. No, I haven't played Pragmata. 8th has beat it. I have not played it. Oh, crap. Is that a boss? That's a boss. That looks kind of like Wilson Fisk. Oh, he got me. Thought I was supposed to have like a bomb move. Well, guess not. I'm getting tired of you, son. Yeah, I've got 5 bombs, but I don't know how to set them off. There we go. Yeah, Marvel did Capcom games pretty right, 8th. Especially back in the 90s. Marvel vs. Capcom and whatnot. Look at that, I got him right in the nuts. Right in the happy sack. Bruno won't escape me this time. What's with all these guys that look like they play for the Globetrotters or something? They're all wearing basketball shorts and tank tops. What's up with that? I do not like that you have that much of an angle on me, sir. What was that? Oh, now I got me a battle axe. Yeah. You know, I have this game on my arcade cabinet back behind me there. This is... I mean, it doesn't look as good graphically, but, I mean, this... For the time, this is a pretty good port. This is not bad, and it plays really well. All right, woman. Face my wrath! Got me some rings, or 1 ring. Hey, 7th, what do you think of Star Fox 64? To me, it looks like a combination of a couple of games. It looks like it looks like Star Fox 64, but some of the levels are also like the first game on SNES. So I feel like, you know, they're saying it's a remake of N64, but it feels more like a combination of the two. I wish I knew how to use those bombs. I ain't figured it out yet. It's not that button. It's not that or that. It's not that or that. It's not that or that. So what the heck is it? I don't know. I'm just gonna lay waste. Yeah. Yeah, I could tell this would be a fun one to play with a friend. Of course, beat 'em ups usually are. Now, while that one I was telling you about that was a canceled SNES game of the Shadow, it plays a lot like this. Only you can use your gun a lot more in that one than you can in this one. You and your flamethrower is pissing me off, sir. Screw you. I can't help you. Won't let me open the door. Oh! Oh, dear. Oh, no. You fall down, go boom. Oh, man, you only get 3 swings with that thing, and then you're done. I will say this with Star Fox, I hope they have like they make some new levels as a DLC or something, because I mean I'm looking forward to playing it, but at the same time, we've played these levels over and over. It'd be nice to play something new. All right, no boss yet. Okay. Uh-oh. What the hell is that? I have been programmed by Kingpin to terminate you. Oh, jeez. You bastard. Pulling that jump kick off is not easy. Man, he gets up almost instantly. Oh, I don't get to kick the head? I don't get to kick the head down the field? Come on. Don't forget, if you buy the physical at Walmart, they'll price match the digital price. Yeah? Yep. Well, all right then. On we continue. You're probably right, 8th. There's a major drug deal going down at the harbor tonight. Man, I hope YouTube don't, content strike me for that. All right, let's do it to it. Oh, it's a guy with a... Oh, I had an Uzi. I don't have an Uzi no more. Didn't I kill you already? Yeah, I blew you up on the bus. There, kiss my butt. Yeah, there were some lawful transaction dealers down by the harbor. Oh, I got something in my eye. When in doubt, just punch to the side of the screen and hope it works out. I gotta kill another one of these guys? This game could have, if I got one criticism for it, they could have used more variety in the enemy types. Because this is a little bit on the bland side here, gentlemen. This is enemy type variety is definitely one thing that Streets of Rage has over this. Definitely. Getting tired of killing the guys in the basketball shorts. Oh, Lord. Oh. I got me an M16 now. Oh, got me another M16. You turd. You ruined my M16. That's alright, I got me another one. Now I got me a lead pipe. What you got to say about that? It only lasted 3 hits. That sucks. Hey. Oh, it's a Terminator. What the fuck? What's going on here? He don't even have a head anymore, and he's still kicking my ass. How's that even legal? Oh, another one? Now he's just legs. Jesus! Now you're just padding, man. Now you're just padding. Good Lord. Ah, Stumpy blew up and still got me. Speaking of which, Walmart has a sale for Switch 1 and Switch 2 games. I was able to get MP4 for $40 and Breath of the Wild for $35 each. Oh, okay. Tears of the frame rate. Give me that sword. Give me another sword. Get your asses back to the Y. You got no business being up here with me. What we got going on? Die in your own blood, baby. What the heck is that? Got him. Bone Breaker. Apparently his name was Bone Breaker, ladies and gentlemen. Bone Breaker. I wonder what he does for a living. Bonus stage? What am I doing here? Oh, it's... Took me a second to realize what I was doing. Death on rails. Sounds like a suburban dad with a boring office job. Maybe. Maybe. Like me. Where you at, bad guys? Hey, that's a hot dog. I want a hot dog. Give me a hot dog. Eat lead, sucker. Gold! Who wants some? Come get some. No? You should always look before walking out a subway door. Or is that a sub... Well, it looks like a subway train. I'm assuming that's what it is. People just keep coming out that door. The heck was that? Yep, come on. Man, I do not like those ninja chicks. Stay down. Oh, wait a minute. I get a ring. Oh, wouldn't let me get the ring. Come on. What if I wanted them extra points? Oh, those blow up. That's not good. You gotta remember to back away. Come on. Come on. That's right. That's right. Remember Spider-Man playing poker with Punisher and Daredevil on the PS1? Not ringing a bell. That one not ringing a bell. But then again, I didn't really play Spider-Man on PS1. I had the Spider-Man game that was on PS1, but I had it for the Dreamcast. But I don't remember playing poker. Give me that sword. Give me that bat. Ha 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 ha! I got you! I lured you in! Taste my fist. That's right. Blam, blam, blam! I'm stuck. Give me that axe. Really kind of pads it out with these enemies, doesn't it? I feel like I'm having to kill a lot more per level than I would in the average beat 'em up. Oh, it's at the end of the game. Yeah, I don't think I ever finished Spider-Man on Dreamcast. Try to sneak up on me. Yeah, have a knife to the face there, pal. Anyone else? No? Good. Oh, not another one of these. You son of a bitch. Screw off. I gotta be getting close to the end of this one, right? How many more levels could there be to this? Uh-oh, it's a ball. All aboard the Death Express. Oh, he's got a bazooka arm. That's not good. You turd. My knife went right through him. How's that fair? Oh, I got him down to half. Look at him run from me. Come here. Come here. Prick. How am I liking Switch 2? I barely play it. I've barely played it. I've barely touched Switch 2. That being said, we're already 1 hour over on the show. Like I said, if any of y'all want to see me play something else, donate $2. I'll play something else. Kingpin's Wrath. The Punisher has caused me enough damage. Find where he's hiding and bring me his head. Oh, it's more the same dudes. Mario 3. There's one I haven't played in forever. Alright, Mario 3 after... Well, I'm still supposed to play some DuckTales for 8th, but you paid and 8th didn't, so we'll do Mario 3 next. Come here, you... Money over family. Now you're talking like... When do I get to the Punisher? Instead of this not Punisher. Stun locked you, didn't I? Yeah. Now what's the point of throwing the barrels if they don't do nothing? That's lame. Wish I knew how to throw those dang grenades. And we're back! Come on, don't you try it. Okay, this is just getting ridiculous. Stupid Terminators with Clint Eastwood's face. Come on. Quit spamming those. I'm going in the sewer hole. Basketball players ate some of my Uzi. Tell you what, killing all these basketball players, it must be wreaking havoc on the interleague play. You turd. Look at him coming out of the woodwork. Literally. Whoa! I didn't get much warning for that, did I? You bastard. Just want to throw the damn thing. That's crazy. Gunned him down. Gunned him down. What's in the... Ah, not the ninja chicks again. I do not like that move. Y'all are getting ridiculous. Too many of y'all in here. Ah, and once again, I don't get to pick up the rings. Now, I already killed one of these. What's the deal, yo? Having a harder time with this one. He's spamming that laser. Man, I can't get behind him. I can't get in front of him. Wow. This is not what fighting him was like in the first time around. It'd help if I could use these grenades. But unfortunately, I can't do that. Here I am, the Punisher. Can I use the gun against the giant robot? No. Man, oh man. There. All right. That dude is huge. What's up with that? Kingpin, your luck's run out. Am I actually going to get to fight the Kingpin? Last stage, here we go. He's hiding somewhere in this hotel. While in the air, press down A and B at the same time. That's not working. There we go. All right. That's very tricky. I wasted a lot of time trying to get that one move to work. At least I know how to do it now. Really? More basketball players. In jorts this time. Alright. Got me a flamethrower. Got me another grenade. That flamethrower kind of sucks. Couldn't get out of the way of it fast enough. Damn, that's hard to pull off. Not even worth it. I just want to kill the kingpin. Come on. Oh, not these two. You've got to be shitting me. Give me a break. It's the game that wouldn't end. Still not at the kingpin. RoboCop versus Terminator, yeah. I have it, but I don't remember what system I have it on. I have it either on Genesis or Super Nintendo, but I don't remember which. Maybe both, I don't know. Hell no. Give me a break. When does it ever end? Lord, this one's getting exhausting. I have the SNES version. Okay, thanks, 8th. Am I supposed to break this? There we go. Very annoying. Oh, Lord. Come on now. I will say this, for a game that's called Punisher, you don't really get to use your gun that much. It's like you only get to use your gun when there's another guy with a gun on screen. What's the fairness in that? Jesus, come on. At least getting me some rings out of this shit. Jeez. Finally. I saw him, but I didn't get to fight him. There's a turkey back there, but I don't know if I'll ever get to it. There I go trying to do that stupid grenade maneuver. Can't pull it off. Oh, finally. Kingpin. Wow, the grenade barely did shit. Oh man, he's basically like one of the robots. He just tried to hit me with a laser eye. Come here, you. Oh, he don't want... Oh, come on. Get to take away a little bit of his life, and then he spams you with more bad guys. Let's see how y'all are. Now, this is a family stream, CK. Don't be quoting Full Metal Jacket in here. You bastard. Come here, Big Lips McGee. You son of a... I'm fighting basketball players and Dick Tracy villains. What is going on in here? There's another one. Purple suit. Big Lips McGee. Frickin' wannabe gangster. Lips manless. Gotta know your Dick Tracy lore to know who Lips Manless is. Where's Breathless Mahoney? Up here it comes a bent. And of course, I can't use my gun. No. Can't use my gun against the frickin' Kingpin. I don't even know how I did that. And he ran away again. Man, they're padding this game out. Good Lord. My shooting thumb's getting sore. Can we super chat for game requests? Yeah, I've already got one in the queue. Someone wanted to see Super Mario 3, which I'm not at all good at because I haven't played it since I was 14, somewhere around in there. I haven't played a 2D Mario in forever, and the last time I did, I can't even remember which one it was. Might have been New Super Mario Brothers. I'm certainly not like Billy. I don't remember where all the warp zones and using the flute whistle and all that. I don't remember any of that crap. That's not what I did not press the roll. I did not press roll. There's no point in trying with the grenade shit. It don't even work. And neither does that super move. Damn it! God, that sucks. Thought he was down to his last third of the health bar and I was going to get to actually be done with this stupid crap. I mean, I'm liking it, but geez, this thing is dragging. I don't think it took me this long to finish Streets of Rage. This game is padded $2 and up. $2 and up, clean frame. Come on, man. I'm done. I don't want to deal with this no more. Where are you, Kingpin? Still can't believe I don't get to shoot the Kingpin in a Punisher game. That's crazy. What is wrong with y'all? You can't even shoot the Kingpin in a Punisher game. Don't you run away from me again. Oh, come on. $2. First 15 minutes of Chrono Trigger? Okay. It'll have to be the PS1 version, though, because I don't have the Super Nintendo version. Tell me I'm done, please. Tell me I'm done. Oh, I don't even get a good ending. All of that, and I don't even get the ending because I have to play it in hard mode. If I'd known that, I would have started in hard mode. You piece of crap. You piece of crap. All right. Now, you want to talk about a hard Genesis game. That's a hard Genesis game. Adventures of Batman and Robin. It ain't like the Super Nintendo one, man. That one is tough. Anyway, you got one person ahead of you, clean frame. I have to play some Super Mario Brothers 3 here, which I haven't played in an eternity. Did they want Super Dodgeball? No, they gotta have Super Mario Brothers 3. Gee, I wonder. Infinite lives, power jump, super speed running. Start and stay as Super Mario, blah, blah, blah. I can start on any level I want. I mean, none of this really helps in a Mario game, but whatever. Not letting me do anything. No, I didn't get an emulator from Hip Hop Gamer. It's not letting me do anything. Let me exit out. Try it again. Something might be wrong with my Super Mario Brothers 3, because... Oh, there we go. The hell was up with that? Whoops. It feels weird. I don't know if it's this controller, this Polymega controller, but it feels weird. Doesn't feel as responsive. Yeah, I don't have the levels memorized anymore. Ah, man, I'm so bad I can't even hit bricks. Jesus, come on. Holy shit. Man, you can tell I'm out of practice. I have not played this since I was a little boy. Man, I'd hit the jump and he didn't. I think the next time somebody asks me to play this, I'm going to have to break out an old NES controller, because this thing ain't getting the job done for me. I mean, yeah, I'm out of practice too. That ain't helping, but there's something that just, the flow of it doesn't feel right. It feels like there's a delay to the jump. I'm not hitting my targets right. Ah, shit. What the fuck? What is going on here? Shit. It just doesn't... I don't know how to describe it. It feels like my jumps are happening after I press the jump button. They're like there's a half-second delay on my jumps or something. I don't know how else to describe it. It just doesn't feel right. God damn. Well, shit. Couldn't get up there in time. Damn it. That's the second time that little stuck his nose up there. I think this might be a lost cause for me tonight, gentlemen, because I'm not getting anywhere with this. It just doesn't... I need to break out one of my NES pads and try it with that, see if I have better luck. Son of a bitch. Damn it! Get up there. Man. Lord help. Why? Why? I don't have the timing down on that neither. Suck. Oh, Lord. Didn't jump. Didn't jump. I think you can slide downhill in this, but again, it's been so long since I've played this, I don't remember. I mean, it certainly seemed like it was trying to set me up for that. No! Man, I'm sucking! The jumping just doesn't... Give me that. Oh, shit. Do not remember. Really? There we go. Well, I actually accomplished something. Oh, kiss my ass. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. I'm starting to get a little bit more acclimated to it. Oh, well, there are... Give me them coins. I'm starting to feel a little bit more acclimated to it again, but still, it don't feel right. It don't feel right at all. Why can't I jump up there? Man, I was expecting the... I was trying to get it to shoot downhill. Have I played this for 15 minutes yet? Lovely. This be sucking. How do I can't remember how do I I can't remember how you select your little cards to give yourself like the... I thought you had to hit the select button and... But that's not doing anything. Ah, screw it. I don't know. Okay, that's as far as I can cheat on that one there. Can't even get him to go up the pipe. Couldn't even get him to go up the pipe. Has to be in the overworld. Well, I tried that. I hit select and it didn't do nothing. And now I don't have any. Where'd they all go? I had 3 things and now I got bupkis. Where'd they go? I had 3 things in there. Now I got nothing. This game is bugging out. Oh. Okay. Whatever, you guys. Oh, it's terrible. The king has been transformed. Please find the magic wand so we can change him back. Oh, crap. Well, I vastly remember these. I was never a fan. Yeah. Yeah. No, 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 no. You piece of shite. Man. My timing on this shit is all off. Oh, you pecker. Yeah, I think I've had about enough of this, gentlemen. I gave it my 15 minutes. Lord. I'm sorry, guys. I'm going to have to get me an NES control pad, and I'm going to have to practice. I haven't played that since I was a teenager. And I just got my butt kicked. I've got to practice. That's for sure. All right. What was it? Okay, so I don't have Chrono Trigger on Super Nintendo. I got to do it on PlayStation. Let me see here. Yeah, it's in one of these. Yeah, here it is. Play Chrono Trigger for 15 minutes. All right. And yes, you can still ask questions. I just don't know how long it'll take me to answer them because I'm looking at the screen right now. Yeah, I know. I was looking like DSP. But I'm serious. There was something that didn't feel right about it. Now, you know, keep in mind, I'm playing on a controller that looks like this. So already the button layout is completely different. I'm just going to say I started this at 8 o'clock. Because, you know, I realize y'all might want to watch this. As I recall, the Super Nintendo version doesn't have this. I wonder if they ever actually did an OVA of this and I've just never seen it. Probably did. I mean, if they did an entire series of Final Fantasy, I wouldn't see why they wouldn't do an OVA of this. Oh, my stomach hurts so bad. Now, eventually, folks, once I get into more of a habit of doing these kind of streams, because you'll notice, normally I have somewhere between 20 and 30 people in here, but because I'm doing gameplay, there's only 12 people in here, because for some reason, y'all don't like to watch me do retro gaming. Y'all just want me to sit and talk all night. So I don't think I really have a favorite time period in this game. To me, the game's just the game. But, you know, if y'all, for the most part, don't seem to actually like watching me play games, there's only maybe half of you that do. But one thing that I had intended to do sometime after Retropalooza was have my Genius Son 8th hook all this up to where the Polymega can be linked to my TV, and my PlayStation 5 Pro can be linked over here so I can stream PlayStation 5 Pro too and actually have my face on screen. I can stream directly from the PS5 Pro, but I don't have a PS5 Pro camera, so you wouldn't be able to see me. You like watching me play games. Well, you're one of the few. All right. I have pressed the start button. All right, slot 1. I know. New game. Okay, here we go. New game. So I'm going to stop playing this at 8:15. 8:15 my time. Enemies will attack even if you're not ready. Take your time to choose items and fight strategically. That sounds good to me. We'll do it that way. Turn-based, baby. Turn-based. Enter a name. Well, you know. Seventh. It will be a logistical nightmare. Yeah, I think we'll get the electrical outlets fixed first, 8th. We'll hold off on that until we have the electrical outlets fixed. And if anyone wants to watch me stream a PS5 game, they're just going to have to deal with like not being able to see my lovely face. Got some fireworks and balloons going off here. Seventh. Seventh. Good morning, Seventh. Come on, sleepyhead. God, how many JRPGs have I started where they wake you up out of bed? It's such a trope, man. It's such a trope. Move this out of my way a little bit so I can get to my tea. You were so excited about Millennial Fair that you didn't sleep well, did you? I want you to behave yourself today. I want you to not have green hair, Mom. Let's get moving now. Down the stairs we go. Yo, did 8th ever do that secret project from about a year or so ago? Secret project. I don't remember what you're talking about now. You don't call your link 7th? No, I call it 7th. Finally, by the way, that inventor friend of yours, you know, oh dear, I've forgotten her name. The only downside to the Polymega is, for whatever reason, installing the ROMs. What was his name? Or Skank. Installing the ROMs don't do nothing for the load times. If you had long load times on the PS1, it's going to have long load times on this. How have you been? 8th. Oh, you're asking 8th. Did 8th ever do that secret project from about a... I don't know what you're talking about, Raymond. I don't remember what you're talking about. I'm still working on it. Do you know what he's talking about? Because I don't. Alright, where's the front door? I've already forgot where I was supposed to be going. What you're talking about and what he's talking about might not be the same thing. Skank's house, okay. I'm assuming this is where I was supposed to go. Is there a run button in this thing? Can't remember. Wow, all of that to bring up the menu. It takes that long to pull up the menu in the PS1 version. I don't remember it being that way in the Super Nintendo version, but then again, I don't have the Super Nintendo version. For crying out loud, where is she? Well, she ain't in her bed. What a crime. She ain't... Oh, she's still a teenager, ain't she? Never mind. Where is she? Is that her mom? Skank's off at Lean Square with her father, Taban, unveiling her new invention. Okay. I think I'm getting this confused with Lunar. Because Lunar, I think you could run when you held down a button or something. Or maybe I'm thinking of another one entirely. No, there it is. There it is. It's just, you know, the control scheme for this controller is wonky. Okay. So, Market, Mayor's Manor. This don't pull up. Residence. Lean Square. Here we go. As you can tell, it's been 30 years since I've played this, too. Look at all them weirdos. Alright, where's she at? Gotta be up here. Or am I interested in the new Jackass? Yeah. Ouch, that hurt. Are you okay? Uh-oh, my pendant. It's right there, lady. It's sitting right there. Here, I got your stupid pendant. I ought to keep it. You clumsy F. Oh, thank goodness, my pendant has a lot of sentimental value. Can I have it back? Yes. It's not like I want it. You live in this town, don't you? I have a little out of place here. Would you mind if I walked around with you? Sure. I tell you right now, lads, 90% of the greatest mistakes I've made in my life started with a conversation just like that. When they say, hey, can I just walk around with you for... No. No. Did you ever unlock Magus, that evil mage in this game? I don't remember. Told you, it was 30 years ago. Oh, by the way, my name is Your name is Man, come on, PS1. Oh, well, shit. I was going to call her Mega Ho. I can't do that. Well, screw it. I don't feel like playing with it anymore, so Megan. Megan it is. Megan it is. 7th? What a nice name. Pleased to meet you. Now lead on. Yay! And now I'll never be rid of her. That's the way it goes, lads. They're still setting up. Why don't you come back in a while? I don't want to come back in a while. I want to get this over with. Whatever. Whatever. I thought I was pressing it pretty fast. Hey, that's I think that's copyright infringement right there, lads. That's a Walt Disney World Mickey balloon. Should I be watching this? A prehistoric dance. How enchanting. Jurassic rhythm. Well, okay. Is there anything in here? No? I'm supposed to talk to her? Wham, where's my cat? Don't care. I could not care less about your stupid cat. What's over here? Anything over here? No time to talk. Well, Alright, here's a stupid cat. It ran away. Keep going if you want to demo Skank's robot battle trainer, collect silver points. I don't want to do that. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. I don't know. I don't remember. I'm old. I forgot you liked Chrono Trigger, but don't you think it's a bit overrated? I don't worship it the way some people do. They call me Gato. I have metal joints. Beat me up and earns 15 silver points. Wow, that was mean. And I shouldn't be standing in front of him like that, should I? Don't have any tech. Wow, okay. Super. Super-de-duper-de. I'm glad that worked out well with its giant uniboob in the middle of its chest. I lost, you won. Here's 15 points. Now, wasn't that fun? Thought about replaying Sly Cooper. Sly Cooper's pretty fun. I like Sly Cooper. I wish we'd get another Sly Cooper game, but I ain't holding my breath. Man, that's not the kind of mistake you need to be making with a game loading as long as this one is. You have 15, want to exchange 10 silver points for 50 gold. No. What the hell else is there to do over here? There's nothing else to do. Oh, now Skank's device is all set up. Great. I'm on the final boss in Elden Ring DLC. Yay. Hold your horses. I'm going to get some candy. Would you hurry up? Hi, I'd like some of this. Sure, young lady. What was the point of that? Step right on up, any of you who have the time and the courage. Our super dimension warp is the invention of the century. To use it, jump up here. And you'll get teleported here. It's the masterwork of my beautiful daughter, Skank. Alright. 7th. Where have you been? No one wants to try the telepod. How about you? It looks like fun. I'll watch while you try it out. Okay. Just hop onto the left pod. Alright. It's going to turn me into the fly. I mean, it's not even glass encased. That could have merged me with God knows what. So how was it? Want to try it again? No. It worked? I can't believe it. You're a thrilling display of science at its best, ladies and gentlemen. What a kick. I want to try it too. Huh? Hey, 7th, how did you pick up a cutie like her? I just have that kind of charisma. What can I say? Hang on, 7th. I'll be right there. Behold, ladies and gentlemen, as his vision of loveliness steps aboard the machine. Don't go away. I'll be right back. She looks like Shantae with blonde hair. You sure about this? There's still time to change your mind. Or, more correctly, Shantae looks like her. No way. Throw the switch. Oh, something's going wrong. I can tell. Oh, no. She got sucked into one of the backgrounds from Aeroflash. Show's over. Let's head along now. What's going on? Where is she? The way she disappeared, it couldn't have been the telepod. The warp field seemed to be affected by her pendant. What are we going to do now? She's so familiar. I know I've seen her somewhere. Well, I better get the pendant. Hold on to your nuts and brace yourself, 7th. You're about to go for a ride. Yeah, you don't see a lot of people talking about Saros right now, which, I mean, doesn't really surprise me. I mean, Returnal was a critical hit, but it wasn't like it sold a bajillion copies. And there he goes, sucked into Aeroflash. How come it didn't leave the pendant behind like it did with her? Man, we really are in Aeroflash, aren't we? Man, I feel terrible about Super Mario 3. I'm really going to have to spend some time practicing that one. That made me look like a tool. I need to play something I'm good at so y'all don't think I'm a noob. Oh, Lord. It's a bunch of baby Vegetas. Got 6 whole experience points and 3 tech points and 36 gold. Alright, well, that's 15 minutes of that. Congratulations, Clean Frame. I managed to play it for 15 minutes and just now get to where the actual game starts. I can't stream PS5. I don't have that hooked up over here. I'd have to stop the stream, go over to the PS5, turn it on, and start another stream. Y'all wouldn't want that, would you? Yeah, alright. There's 15 minutes of that. I mean, I gave y'all the entirety of frickin' The Punisher. I played that one all the way through. No one else. No one else is. I tell y'all what. Maybe next week instead of we'll let the Polymega rest, and maybe I'll stream some of this. But here's the problem with streaming PS5. You can't stream multiple games. You can start one, but then when you back out of the game, it ends the stream and you have to start another stream when you pick a new game. That's why I want to hook it up to all of this over here. Because if I hook it up to all of this over here, I can load games, exit games, all I want, no problem. But we're not ready for that yet. We've got to fix this electrical outlet problem first. But we'll see. We'll see. I mean, beat-em-ups aren't really the best thing for streaming, as y'all have learned today, because it took me an hour just to finish The Punisher. Hey, have y'all ever seen One? It's kind of a... You don't hear about it much. It's kind of a PS1 Contra ripoff. I don't know if it has any cheats. Infinite lives. Infinite ammo. Neat. Anything else? Mid-air jumps. Have missile launcher. Okay. Start new game. I'll show y'all this since nobody else has paid to see a game. I remember when this came out, there were commercials for it all over TV. But when I talk about it, very few people remember it. While this is playing, I'm going to refill my juice here. Visual Concepts. That sound familiar? Visual Concepts is the company that made all of the Sega sports games on the Dreamcast, like NFL 2K, NBA 2K. That was Visual, the same company that made this game. Do I have Bart's Nightmare? Another $2 for Bart's Nightmare? I have a Bart game. I don't know if I have that Bart game. We'll see. Really, I thought this one supported the analog sticks. I guess not. He's trying to kill me. He's trying to kill me. Helicopter trying to kill me. He tried to shoot a missile at me. I could have swore this one supported the analog stick, but maybe the DualShock hadn't came out yet when this game was made. Just leave me alone. Oh, I made it to a checkpoint anyway. Now, the whole game isn't like this. Ah, prick. Gotta get used to the jumping in this again. My double jump didn't work. He has a double jump, but it didn't work. I pressed it, but it didn't do it. How's that fair? Not very. Come on, y'all. Son of a bitch. I don't remember dying this many times on the... Oh, nope. Not tonight, folks. Not tonight. Not tonight. Jumping ain't working. Okay, you're actually... Wait, you're actually playing some games. As a heads up, Bart's Nightmare is on SNES and Genesis, if that helps. The thing is, it's the Polymega, so only games he has are the ones he actually owns. Right. It's not like a straightforward emulator. You install your games on it, basically. Let me see. Let me see what I got. Let me see what I got. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I don't have it on SNES. Yeah. I don't have it on SNES. I don't have that many SNES games, if I'm being honest. I have some, as you can see, but not a... I don't even think I have all of my SNES games installed on here. I think I've picked up... yeah, because, like, I have... is it on here? Yeah, I have Super Mario All-Stars, and it's not on here. So I don't even have all of my SNES games installed on here. That says I only have 56, and I'm pretty sure I have more than 56. I have it on Genesis. This controller's not that bad. I think really I'm just forgetting how bad the jumping is in 1. How long did it take you to install all these games? It took me about a day and a half, if I remember right. Let's see. Maybe it's called The Simpsons Bart's Nightmare. Wait a minute. I'm not seeing it. Are you sure I have that on Genesis 8? Because I'm not... Did I maybe miss it? Did I somehow not install it? There it is. Simpsons Bart Nightmare. Are there any cheat codes? Oh, wow. It doesn't have any built into the database. You have to type in... Well, forget that. Now this one I know I've never played. Because I played the original Simpsons game, hated it, and I never played another Simpsons game again. Ugh. Okay, I can blow a bubble. I can jump terribly. I can do whatever that is. Spitting watermelon seeds, I guess. What was that? Can I grab that piece of paper? Am I supposed to? I don't know what I'm doing here. Well, obviously I can't pick that piece of paper up because it's not letting me. And I'm just getting run over. You need to jump on the paper. That's a weird mechanic. I gotta jump on the piece of paper. Oh, shit. How do you swing the hammer? The f... Oh, the... I don't feel like I'm getting anywhere with this guy. Get up there! How many times I gotta do this shit? Jesus. I'm stuck. Jesus. Oh, I gotta kill him. What the fuck? The collision detection in this is terrible. Why'd you make me play this? I know why. It's revenge for Billy. That's what it is. Because this is one of the ones I remember now. I made Billy play this once. Pages collected. None. Oh, great. Puts me back at the beginning. What the f... Is that Lisa? What's with the little Z floating in there? Dang! This game is retarded. I dreamt I got an F. What I so don't understand what's going on. I guess I lost. Oh, Flying Edge. Well, you know, Flying Edge was a claim. So, that makes sense. I can't think of a single kid who would have paid money for this, their hard-earned money, because kids don't have money, and would have felt good about it. Oh, come on. Now I gotta go back in and deal with this crap some more. Has it been 15 minutes yet? This game is all kinds of shite. Learned my lesson a little bit with this rat. Thank you, sir. Fighting force next, huh? Oh, come on! Those chased me! This don't seem to do nothing to them. Nothing! You sons of bitches. I guess you have to be at just the right angle and not directly in front of them. Collision detection in this game is ass! Oh, you Ah! Well, at least I made it past that screen this time. That's more than I did last. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Ah! Get up there. You son of a bitch. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. I ain't torturing myself with that crap no more. That being said, I still don't regret it. I still don't regret it. I miss trolling Billy every Saturday. Be mad if you won't. It was the highlight of my weekend. And I would do it again. In a heartbeat. Fighting force, I think I have that. I could have swore I had it. There it is. Alright. Do I have cheats? No, I don't. Thank you, Clean Frame. I appreciate it. iDose. Remember when that used to mean something? Pepperidge Farms remembers. Core. Good effort? Shit. I did terribly. That game sucks. The end of the world. Okay, we don't need to watch this stuff. Let's get to the game. Press start button. Oh, loading. Options. Difficulty. I haven't played this in years, so I'm setting it to easy. No, you know what? We'll play it normal. Forget it. We'll play it normal. Whatever, you guys. I'll play as Hawk. I'll play as Hawk. I mainly just remember this being crappy Streets of Rage. And the sequel, which I had on Dreamcast, was even worse. Loading again. It just dropped me in there and then it had to load again. I tell you. And the analog stick don't work. Okay. Well, I killed them. Now where do I go? That's something I can pick up? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, so I've got jump. I've got punch. I've got kick. L1 zooms out. Triggers do nothing. R1 does nothing. And the analog sticks ain't working at all. I wonder if you can turn that on. Nope, guess not. Okay, where is everybody? And there's apparently no run. Because I'm trying to double tap it, and it ain't doing nothing. So I guess I'm just slowly walking to my destination, because if there's a way to run, I don't see it. Man, look at this. There's no arrow telling me where to go. There's nothing. Old school, baby. Am I supposed to go through that gate in the back? Now I really am feeling like Dark Side Phil. Can I go in here? There we go. Hey! I don't have a gun. Eat that. Now I can't see. Yeah, camera in this game. Lord help. Okay. Well, you know how to pick the winners there, Clean Frame. I tell you what. I'm just gonna start suplexing the shit out of everybody. Get in my face, will you? Now they can run. Why can't I run? He just gacked me right in the face. That didn't sound right, did it? I can't even pick up the gun. Jeez. Couldn't even pick up the gun. Camera was on the whole time, huh? Shows what you know, 8th. I only jerk the gherkin when I am on camera. You obviously haven't been to my only 7th account. Damn, even the janitors want my ass. You turd. Give me that sandwich. Thank you. It's still pissing me off. I can't pick this gun up. I want to shoot somebody. Come on. And this is not easy to play without having the analog sticks. I keep forgetting that so many games came out before the DualShock 1 did. Give me that sandwich. Alright. You're pissing me off, sir. It's hard to get the angle right. And then they dodge everything that you do. Or block it, I should say. Piss off. Man, I wish I could run or dodge or something. Give me that sandwich. I need way more sandwiches. Can I break this? It looks like there's something behind there. There we go. Damn. There, I barely made it out alive. I don't know how much I want to invest in this clean frame. I already spent over an hour playing a beat 'em up, and that was a good one. Shit, I had a gun and I threw the gun away. Give me the baseball bat. Give me the bat. Give me the bat. Give me the bat. Give me the damn bat. He won't pick up the bat. Give me the lead pipe. Give me the lead pipe. Finally, something I can get behind. I'm working with a lead pipe or a nightstick or whatever the hell this is. Damn. Only one life, huh? Only one life. You got a top 10 high score. Well, whoop-de shit. One life, no continues. All right. Okay. Oh, goodness gracious alive. That one made my ass hurt. That one made my ass hurt. Well, I guess since nobody's buying nothing, we'll go back to NES and we'll do what 8th wanted me to do, which was play DuckTales, even though I don't remember how to play it neither. DuckTales, woo! DuckTales. Any cheat codes? Unlimited lives. What's the difference between unlimited lives and infinite lives? Okay, I remember how to do this. Okay, this one I still remember how to play it a little bit. But what I don't remember is where the hell I'm supposed to go. Got me an ice queen. Lieutenant Dan, ice queen. Oh, man. I can remember the controls, but my... I can remember the controls, but my timing is shit. Man, I'm getting hit by every freaking bee. And I seem to be having a problem getting him to stay in pogo mode. Lord help. Let's just do regular jumping here. Man, there's some slowdown there. You want to lift back to Duckburg, Mr. D? Yes, A. No, B. I pressed B. Well, we all know what 8's favorite is. I don't remember this part. I don't really remember where I'm going. I think you'd need something to fly over this. I don't remember. Oh no, you can pogo over it. It's a hidden treasure. Oh. Well, that just means I don't know where I'm going. I thought getting the key would... Oh, well. Bless me bagpipes. Now Gizmo Duck can blast that wall. What wall? I don't know what it's talking about. I don't know where I'm going. I already been over there, so I know there's nothing over there. I know I've already been up here. No, I've already been up here. I'm going to end up running out of time before I figure out where I'm supposed to go. Damn it! Come on, Scrooge. There ain't a whole lot of point to this since I don't remember where I'm supposed to go. Son of a bitch. I did the same damn thing again. He's not grabbing the rope. Man, getting the timing on this ride is... Frickin' Beagle Boy. Oh yes, the infamous rat. No, I don't have Tomba. Pick something else. There's another one I'm going to have to practice on that I haven't played since I was, 14, 15. Now, I used to be able to go all the way through Fester's Quest without having to start over, lose a life, nothing. I was really great at that game. Now I don't remember crap about it. Pick something else clean for him. I don't have Tomba. I don't have Tomba. Oh man, Ghostbusters. The only good Ghostbusters game for NES was the one exclusive to Japan. Now, if you get an adapter, the Polymega will play Famicom games, but you have to have an adapter for it. Brave Fencer Musashi. Yes, I have Brave Fencer Musashi. Is it PAL? I thought it was Japanese. Brave Fencer Musashi. Got any cheats? Infinite HP. That works for me. Since I don't remember anything about it, I'll probably still suck. Now, Super Dodgeball, if somebody paid me to play Super Dodgeball, I could go all the way through that. Beat the whole game. Because I may be rusty and damn near everything else, but I can still kick ass in Super Dodgeball. I am a beast at Super Dodgeball. An unmitigated beast. Let's do it. What are we doing? Do I want to watch that? No. Chapter 1, The Journey Begins. I don't know. Why do you? What the heck? I'll get Lumina and then I'm out of here. And the freaking analog stick still ain't working. Turn vibration off. And there is no option to turn on the... Is it in here maybe? Analog on. How about that? Okay. Okay, that's my swing. That's my jump. Triangle don't appear to do nothing. Neither does O. I got squished. Okay. Give me them coins. I want all the monies. Didn't jump in time. Didn't know it was happening. Shoot, too far to jump.
Huh? Hey, I know. I'll use fusion to get his abilities.
Hold the R1 button until the speed gauge is full. Then press the square button to throw fusion. When it pierces the enemy, Rapidly press the square button until the assimilation gauge is full. When it's full, you'll receive the ability. If you don't fill it up in time, you'll still obtain the Binko power. I'll do a test run. Musashi assimilated gunshot. Press the O button to shoot the telekinetic bullets. Can do rapid fire and sweep shots. One shot consumes.
What a cinch! I'll use gunshot to hit those logs, and...
It ain't doing nothing. Am I supposed to aim? Thought maybe I wasn't close enough, but... I guess I didn't shoot enough. Whatever. Brave Fencer Musashi.
This is Spiral Tower? But where's the tower? Where's that note I got at the castle? Let's see. The path will not open unless you sacrifice a warrior. Maybe those statues have something to do with it.
Gee.
Hey, something's under this statue. Give it a stomp.
I don't know what that did, but... It's hard to do precise jumping, I'll say that much. That one I didn't even jump on, I just stepped on it. I guess it would help if I jumped out of the way of those, huh? Well, I mean, you know, the angle... The angle, you guys...
Someone turn on the lights. Where is this place? When the guardian flame is blanketed with darkness, a light will lead you above. Whatever.
That's a dead guy. There's a dead guy in here. Great horny toads. I gotta go up to the top and cut the rope.
I know. If that bell drops onto the flame, it'll go out.
Yeah. There's a thought. Can't get past the door here. Am I supposed to jump over there and slice at the rope? No, it won't let me do that. Well, that doesn't work. I can swing the bell, but I can't. Not sure what I'm. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to. Okay. That's what I'm supposed to. I forgot I had a gun. I forgot that I had a gun. Or magic gun, or whatever you want to call it. Okay, that made the doors open. Alright. I got beamed up. I got beamed up, y'all. Whoa. It's so high. The barrier is lifted when the plate comes into contact with a living being. Well, that didn't work. I thought I had a plan, but I didn't. I mean, I'm assuming that's what I'm supposed to do is grab one of these doofuses and throw them on the switch when I'm over here. No, that don't work. Am I supposed to lure him over here? Come here. Come here, doofus. Come here. Oh, you son of a... Why won't you follow me? Come on. Come on, Cletus. Oh, you were so close. Come on. Oh, you sons of bitches. Why won't you follow me over here? This is infuriating. Come over here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. And now I guess because my magic power is low, I don't even know how I did that. They won't stay over here. I can get them to come to me to some extent, but... There, finally. Jeebus. That was a pain in the ass. Whoops. Oh, snap. This is obnoxious. Oh. Well, there goes the end. I crashed the game. I crashed the game. All right. Do I have any thoughts on the television Amico? Well, it never really happened, so there's not much to think about it, is there? There's not really a whole lot to think about there. Not really. You know, I don't really have that much for the PS1, all things considered. I mean, I have some of the best ones that you can get. I've got, Xenogears and Wild Arms and Threads of Fate, Vagrant Story, Valkyrie Profile. But I don't have what you would consider and Parasite Eve. I don't have what you would consider a robust PS1 library. I'd like to have more PS1, but right now, as far as collecting goes, I'm really focused on NES right now. Here's my Saturn collection, which also is not very big. I've got Albert Odyssey, Baku, Battle Monsters, Blazing Heroes, Burning Rangers, Grid Runner, Fighting Vipers, Fighters Mega Mix, which is awesome, Dragon Force, Dark Savior, Magic Knight, Ray Earth, Panzer Dragoon Saga, Shining Force 3, Shining the Holy Ark, Shining Wisdom. Basically, I have like pretty much all of the rarest Saturn games, but the overall library is pretty small. And then Japanese, I've got Clockwork Knight, Dragon Force 2, Dynamite Deca, which is Die Hard Arcade, Grandia, Terra Fantastica, Lunar and Lunar 2, and then Langrisser 4. So I've got. Oh, and yeah, I forgot. I have the Japanese version of Guardian Heroes, the beat 'em up. But I've been playing enough beat 'em ups tonight as it is. I don't want to play another beat 'em up. I've done too much of that already. Sega CD, I don't have a whole lot either. Afterburner, Thunderstrike, Batman Returns, Dracula, Hook. I know if I played Hook that I'd get copyright struck because it uses the actual movie soundtrack. Cliffhanger, Chuck Rock. Dracula Unleashed is a full motion video game, but I actually like that one a lot. It's fun. Night Trap, Pugsy, Rise of the Dragon, Sylphied, Soul Feast, Tomcat Alley, Sonic CD, Sewer Shark. I've got a decent 32X collection. I got BC Racers, Cosmic Carnage, Doom, Knuckles Chaotic, Shadow Squadron, Motocross, Mortal Kombat 2, Calibri, Star Wars Arcade, T-Mech, Tempo, Virtual Fighter, Virtual Racing, and WWF Raw. Which is the reason I say that's a decent collection is because, well, there aren't that many. Oh yeah, I have the Japanese Front Mission Gun Hazard. Forgot about that one. And then this right here, this is the Smurfs PAL version. I actually got that from Billy. Now I've got ActRaiser, Animaniacs, Battletoads and Double Dragon, Draken, Donkey Kong Country 1 and 2, Contra 3, Biker Mice from Mars, Final Fantasy 3, Final Fight 2, King of the Monsters 2, Gun Force, Illusion of Gaia, Zelda, of course, Pitfall, Spider-Man, Secret of Evermore, Scooby-Doo Mystery, Run Saber, which is like a Strider ripoff, RoboCop vs. Terminator, Sunset Riders, Castlevania 4, Super Ghouls and Ghosts, Super Baseball, Yoshi's Island, Super Mario World, Super Mario RPG, Super Mario Kart. So again, I don't have like a huge SNES library, but I have some of the best stuff that's out for it. So, you know, I'm fairly happy with my SNES collection, even though, you know, I would like to have more titles. But my largest one, as far as retro stuff, by far, is NES. I have, like, this says 415, but I actually have somewhere like 470 or something like that. So there's a bunch of them that I haven't put in here. I just don't know which ones I haven't put in. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. I mean, one thing you can say is that a lot of the NES library is crap. Not all of it. I mean, you know, absolutely there are great games in here, but there's also a lot of junk. There's a lot of absolute junk in here. Like Captain Planet and the Planeteers, junk. Caveman Games, junk. Concentration, junk. Circus Caper, junk. Daydreamin' Davy, junk. Defender of the Crown, junk. There is a Digger T Rock, junk. There's a lot of doo-doo in here, to say the least. But even so, for the most part, if it's good on the NES, I've already got it. For the most part. There's still a few, like Mighty Final Fight, that I don't have yet. Gargoyle's Quest 2. That's a good one. Goggo 13 is good if you know what you're doing. Yeah, the Polymega's interface is really cool. I love Guardian Legend. Guardian Legend's a great game. Hudson Hawk is garbage. The NES version of Hook is garbage. All of the Akari games on here are garbage. NES Joe and Mac, not that great. The Last Starfighter isn't really a Last Starfighter game. They just took a crappy Japanese shooter and stuck the Last Starfighter logo on it. Little Nemo the Dream Master is good. I haven't played it in a long time, though. This game is incredibly complicated for an NES cart. I'm surprised that even came out, if I'm being honest. Got all my Mega Mans in here. I've got 1 through 6. 2, of course, is my favorite. Monster in my pocket, that's a good one. Now, y'all, I don't know if y'all remember the last time I streamed, but I did get to the last level on Ninja Gaiden the last time that I streamed. I don't know if y'all remember that, but I did get to the last level of Ninja Gaiden. I died quite a few times getting there, but I did get to the last level at least. So I'm rusty, but I still have my overall skills. I just need to practice. I'm heavily out of practice on that one. RoboCop on NES is garbage. Rygar is one of my favorite games ever on the NES. But it takes a long time to play it, so I don't want to do that. Now that I think about it, though, I've actually been streaming past 3 hours. Well, you know what? No one else is buying anything for me to play, so I'm going to play something I'm good at. Super Dodgeball. I'm going to play some Super Dodgeball. I don't even remember what it's like on difficult. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, he caught it. I ain't giving you the ball, you just screwed up. Yeah, I can see it is. I can feel the difficulty spike. I still owned your ass with that one, though. Oh, come on. I had my hands held up. Shit, I overshot him. Alright. Damn it. I keep overshooting him with that. I don't like his special ability. Damn. I seem to be having a little bit of difficulty hitting the target there. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I'll post on X if the weather's starting to look bad. That's one thing, a lot of flicker with this game. Damn it. Why didn't you do your super move, you... we go. How'd you like that? I was holding my hands out. Okay, that one I didn't get back across the line in time. Really? Really? Well, he's toast. Really? I didn't hit either one of them with that shot? Come on. Come on, son. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Oh. Come on, pick it up. You're done. India. I'm letting you have the ball. Oh, he jumped over it. Did you see that? He jumped over it. You turd. Usually I could catch something like that. I guess on difficult mode I can't do that. He jumped over it again. And they're catching all my super shots. They catch them all. Man, they want him out of the game because he's got the most powerful shot. Damn it! Well, my most powerful guy's gone. Man, they're jumping over all my shots. I missed. How did I miss? Why is it taking my guys so long to rebound here? I finally hit one with a super shot. Man, they just jump over everything, don't they? They either jump over it or they catch it. Man, this is arduous playing this. Finally got one of theirs. Bull, I caught that. Thank you so much. Damn it. Go get the ball. You disappoint me. Why did you... Just went right over him. Didn't hit it. Lame. Oh, I got him good. He tried to jump over it and he got hit. Man, they just seem to whittle out of the way. Just wiggle right out of the way. I don't remember them... Man. Catching every super I throw. Oh, you... I catch those all the time. Ah, you pecker. He ought to be dead by now with the number of times that I've hit him with that. I'm going to lose. Guess the way they make it difficult is by making it to where they catch everything. They catch everything, they jump over everything. I've hit that guy I don't know how many times and he's still not dead. Look at that. I only got to get hit one more time and I'm toast. I had my hands out to catch that. Look at that. I've beat this on normal on here before, but that's kind of wacky. It's like every super shot, almost every super shot, they were catching it, and then when I'd hit them with it, it was barely taking any of their health off. What is up with that? What is up with that? That's crazy. I'll have to practice on difficult. I can beat the crap out of it on normal. Super Spike Volleyball. That's another one I haven't played in forever. Trojan. Vice Project Doom. And I mean, my Genesis collection now. 200 games in there, but I don't know if I've got all of them on here or not. I don't like Batman Returns on Genesis, though. I prefer the original Batman. It's good. Beyond Oasis is great. Castle of Illusion is good. Chalkin' the Forever Man, that's basically a Souls-like. Contra Hardcore is incredibly difficult. Crusader of Sentai is a really, really good Zelda clone. Jungle Book, Lion King, y'all already know about that. Echo the Dolphin, you already know about that. Gaiaris is one of the best shooters on here, but it's also one of the hardest games on the system. It's got amazing music, though, if you've never heard the music to this. Got any cheat codes? I can't... I beat this when I was 16. I know I couldn't do it now. But I'm going to play through it just so you can hear some of the music on this thing. What happened? It rebooted itself. The Polymega rebooted itself. What's up with that? Why'd you reboot yourself, Polymega? You're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to be good. Why does it say there's... Try that again. Polymega doesn't want to load up Gaiaris now. What's up with that? Might be that the cheat code might be making it crash. Try a different one. Yeah, Infinite Shield was making it crash. Well, shit. I ain't gonna be able to let you hear much music if I ain't doing any better than that. I ain't gonna get very far doing that. And this is another one that I'm out of practice on. I don't understand. See, one of the tricks of this game is instead of just picking up weapon power-ups, you get your weapons by stealing them from the enemies. That was not an actual boss. The bosses in this game are next level, I will tell you that. I finally got a shield. That's nice. Come on, at least let me get to one boss so they can hear the boss music. That would be good. Shit, lost my shield. And it starts you right back at the beginning. I don't... Oh, that one is wearing me out. I haven't played so many of these in so long. I don't even remember. I think Grindstormer is a vertical one, if I remember right. Is that right? Good to see I'm not in Oz. What happened to the YouTube streams before 2020? I don't know what you mean. Shit. I'm just out of practice on so much of this stuff. Been too long. Man, can you even blow those up? I don't know. Can you? I don't know. To be honest with you, I don't know if I've ever even played this one before. Okay, you can blow those up with that. Man, you just cannot blow those up, can you? I'm just making myself look like a shitty player because everything that I'm playing is either something I haven't played in 20 years or something I'm not familiar with, and I'm getting my butt handed to me. That's hilarious. Quack shot. Sonic the Hedgehog 2, Sparkster, Maximum Carnage, there's the one I used to troll Billy with all the time, Sword of Sodan. I ought to delete that one off of here. That's what I ought to do. Thunder Force 3. You had a kitten on your keyboard. Okay. Truxton, Valis 3, Sword of Valis on here too. World of Illusion with Mickey Mouse. I got a lot of good stuff on here. I love Shining Force. Eighth likes Rystar. I always called it Ristar, but whatever. See this game right here, Rings of Power? It sucks, but this was one of Naughty Dog's first games. Rings of Power is a Naughty Dog game. It's not a good Naughty Dog game, but it is a Naughty Dog game. I got all the Phantasy Stars on here. Midnight Resistor is fun. Mystic Defender is fun. Mercs is fun. Soundtrack wise, this is actually this is like Alpha Omega Sin's favorite Genesis games. He loves the soundtrack on this because it sounds like heavy metal music. It's another one that I haven't played in a long time. Looks like this is also another one where if you try to turn a cheat on, it crashes the system. Which is weird because I've tested these before doing that and not having any problem with it. So I'm not sure. Yeah, it's not going to do it. For some reason. I'm sure if I used like a action replay code or something, it would work, but well, let me do that one. No. So none of the database ones work. That means I'd have to look up action replay codes or something like that. Or Genesis. I forget that Genesis has Game Genie. Damn it, it didn't start me on the level I wanted to. I don't have any good weapons for this. I picked a really bad order to do these levels in. I'm going to start over. I picked a bad order. Try it again. And then I'm gonna end this. I've been doing this already for an hour longer than I normally would, and my butt is killing me. Listen to that. They didn't even spell lightning right. I didn't see that coming up. I didn't even see what hit me there. I do love the soundtrack to this game, but honestly, I like Thunder Force 3 better. It's one thing that me and Alpha didn't agree on. I forget that. Yeah, I forgot. I was flying too high. I forget that this version you can really scale vertically, and I needed to be down there shooting that thing, and I forgot about it. But anyway, I've just made a complete ass of myself tonight because I'm out of practice on damn near everything except Super Dodgeball. So, I think this is where we're going to end things tonight. I've already given you an hour more than I had intended to. So, I think this is where we're going to say goodnight. For those of you who follow me on Twitter and Facebook, I'll keep you abreast of what's going on here tomorrow, if anything. Because a lot of times they'll say, it's looking really bad tomorrow, and then all of it skips around us, so we'll see. But I will try to be on here next week. Same 7th time, same 7th channel. Maybe we'll just go back to the regular format next week. Give me a little bit time to get some practice in, because, man, I'm rusty. This is the first time I've turned on my Polymega in a few months, so I'm rusty on everything. So I will talk to y'all then. Just look for me then, same 7th time.